just kind of getting started. And it has been a day since I played, so I'm a little bit forgetful of what I was doing. Um, Congrats on first, by the way. Um, just need a minute. ZBay is okay. So we had. Oh, this one. Okay, I think. Okay, I'm briefly remembering. This one we had gas to start, right? Pretty sure. Alright, my mind has been completely focused on work for the last little bit. So, yes, we have gas. Okay. So we have gas to start, which means we get to do okay. Perfect. We're going to be checking things in as sort of a cyclical. So I plan to we'll go to the garage here. Like I'm going to be looking through the locations for generators briefly. This one is next, but so we'll go around like this. Having fun with Cly? Chili? I don't know. Clee? Okay, sorry. Neat. Command line interface. Okay. Sorry, I'm not really that familiar with it. If Elm was here, he probably would be someone you could chat with that about. Elm's really good with that stuff. Me, I'm not as good. Meaning literally not at all. Right. It's like a Windows terminal. Ah, I see. So it's like simulated Windows. Still, it's neat. I've never ever used Linux, so I don't know what to. Nah, dang it, too many. Okay. It's not an exclusive, but it's still. Okay. So there's no. You're just so. There's no extra steps and whatnot. That seems kind of interesting. Okay, I need to equip you on my right side and equip you in my hand because I gotta use you, but I don't want to break you because you're important. So we won't be using it. Technically, we'll be stomping, but that's okay. We need a few zombies, but not many because I need to bust open that garage. The only way that I'm gonna do that is with a few zombies. So that'll be kind of nice. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to start checking locations for generators so that I can get the generator. And then once we have the generator, then we can start... so if we if we don't have luck this time, so because we're going to do the same thing we did last time, which is check this garage, this here. We'll check this one by the church. We'll then come back over here, check that one, this little shed over here, that little shed over there, this little shed over here, and that little shed over there. Now, if we do not find a generator within these sheds, okay, talking worst case scenario, no generator, right? Well, then we've got to make our way all the way to this area here eventually. That's the plan. The first thing though would be to how do I want to approach it? Because the problem is these two cells right here are very pumping, and this one's kinda. So is this one. Based on the times 16 map that I have. Well, we'll just take out a chunk of it at the very least, if that's what we're forced to do. But let's conquest for a generator first. First and foremost, generator, and then from there we'll fuel it with the gasoline, and then once we fuel it, then we'll be set to go and get the computer, and then we'll be ready to start ZBay, which was that's the whole start of the run, kind of. Okay, I do need a few of you in order to break open the garage, so follow me, zombies. With luck, there'll be a generator in there. But work is having me quite tired, so I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, or maybe I might not stream the next day either, because I may, but we'll see. It's just a matter of, and based on how the jobs go. So... I think I put 2 on that door. How many of you are chasing me? Yeah, they'll break down that door so long as I stay close enough. Rest is important. That's what I'm gonna try and get a little bit of, but it's been kind of tough, given the amount of things that I have to get done lately. Oh, they broke it down. Okay, nice. So loop back around and we'll see what's in there. Wow. Okay, nothing in there. I'm gonna get a good look in that other little shed. Okay. Actually, I didn't check the... Nothing. Unfortunate. I need you zombies to just keep... Really. Okay. We continue. But I need to rest while I'm over here somewhere. There we go. Alright. Do I have a... No, I don't have a writing instrument. I'd love to have that axe. Do I have time? No. Yeah. With luck today we'll be able to find a generator and then get ZBay started at the very least. Because I'd like to start it. Because... it's a cool mod. There's no shed here, right? Oh, it has a little shed. Might be a generator in there. I forgot about this one. That's not uncommon for me to forget about one that's like this size, though. Zombies, I need your help. So don't panic, zombies. We're going to get you to open this door, okay? That door does not stand a chance. I'm convinced this one's not got any healing at all. Gonna come this way. Okay, regroup. Okay, that's awesome. Don't mind me. You guys stay there. Bye. Go, 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 go. Okay, well, it's clear that I'm not going to be able to carry this all the way right now. And I have no way of marking you. Damn it. It's okay. I'll come back for you. We don't have a means to carry you yet, but I will come back for you. We found it. We found one. The generator. That means we just need the computer. The issue I currently have, though, is that I need a rest. Which sucks, because... But at least we know where there's a generator, so that's positive. So I can't carry it right now, because it's going to exert me. But that's a solid start. I didn't even know that was a shed. I forgot about it. But convenient. If I had followed my initial plan, it didn't just roll with the fact that I seen that there was a driveway and I'm like, this looks like it has a shed. And then I would have skipped that one. And there's, that's where one of the generators was. Clearly the other sheds will not have generators as a result, and that's the one that has it. I'm really keen that we've got that. I just need to go and get it, which is going to be a trial in itself. Because we need to go back, we need to rest, and I need to kill off the zombies that are following me. Thankfully, though, most of them should stop following me eventually. They do have an increased follow distance, but it's not that much. It's only an extra 50 tiles. Oh, they're filling in behind me again. Annoying. Okay, but at least that's good. I wish I could have taken the generator further than I did, though. It's just I don't want to risk it with exertion. Exertion in a situation where you generally can't get out of it, like high exertion, because that's what the generator would have caused. It would have caused high exertion. Is a bad time. Okay, we're fully rested. We need to eat food. I'm gonna have to kill some zombies, though, I think. Right? When did you stop? You stopped there. Okay. But in theory, that generator, we can go get it now. It's in the middle of a field, so I should be able to grab it eventually and just like slowly bring it over. And if we can bring that generator over here, then we can very comfortably set up the ZBay stuff. And then I'll turn on the redeems. And that'll be kind of fun. I'm thinking about having the costs of the redeems, because I did price them up quite a bit, because, well, I mean, they make me do in-game actions. And I do happen to have ideas for other redeems we can do in the future. So, which will be kind of neat. My initial plan right now is for the ZBay stuff to be the initial redeems are going to be the work orders, and later on we're going to have integration. Which will be essentially the company checking up on us. And then when it's all said and done, I've got an idea for how I want to close out the run, if I can survive that long. If stuff is still not out yet. My plan at the final way to close out the run will involve integration. Kind of. But by then we'll be, like, you know, into, like, a couple of months, maybe, hopefully. Like, in reality. Depending on how fast we go. I'm a smidge annoyed, though, that I had to just drop that right in the middle. Oh, chipstone, okay, fine, I'll stop being annoyed. I'm sorry. I won't be annoyed anymore. My apologies. Just give me more chipstones. Hello. No, I don't want to die right now. I've got an idea. You be my friend on the window. Thank you. Meanwhile... Hmm. Today after fishing, we eat, and then we go and we get the generator. I hope. I hope it's that smooth. Wait, what? Okay, no, we're good. Ah, thank goodness. I only have the one tree branch. I don't want to have to go looking for more. I will bring you with me, though. Pour you into the water bottle. Fill you. Six. Six. They're all 15s. Dang. Nice. Alright. So we can go put this away. Alright, so we left the generator in the middle of a field. I gotta go grab that. Bring it back, fuel it, and then once we've fueled it, I will feel comfortable, and I will go and get the computer. And then all we have to do is, the first thing I need to do is... Oh, thank you very much for the wellness check. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having an okay day. Well, really good actually, because I get a little bit of time to stream today, which is nice. But I'm going to be very busy with work the next couple of days, so I'm not going to have time to stream. And I'm quite fatigued right now, but not like tired, not like just it's been a long few days, like couple of days, but that's normally how it is. So hopefully here in the near future it will lighten up a little bit, but you know, until then we're in sort of swing at the moment, so to speak. So once the work settles down, then it'll be good. You're happy? I'm gonna be working. So afternoon, so you get to sleep in. Oh, congrats! Kudos! Enjoy your sleeping in. And maybe you'll even get up like after you're done sleeping in, and you'll get to have like just a chill, relaxing time, which is nice. A build up to what would have been probably, having to rush around and do morning stuff, which would have been blah. But, work is work. It does pay your bills, etc. So. Can appreciate it, right? Same as me, I can appreciate my work. It's very important. You're not a morning person. There's a reason why I prefer not knowing what time it is. And I have blackout curtains. So I don't know what time it is unless I look at the clock. So I don't know what time it is unless I need to be somewhere for someone. Oh, absolutely. It's not that I hate the sun, but it's not for me. I'll go outside sometimes. I don't mind being outside. Come to think of it, actually, prior to becoming like a gamer and streaming and all of that stuff, I used to go out and like hang out with folks and be outdoorsy, kind of. I don't like the mess a lot of the time, though. That said, though, like, you can go to some really nice places. I do like hanging out with folks. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I had chosen to walk a different professional route. And, where would I have ended up? I might not even have considered games at all. I might have just been somewhere else in life. It's one of those things. It's a mystery, you know? What would have happened had we chosen a different path? Okay, remember, the goal right now is to haul that generator as far as I can until I'm exerted. So it's in the middle of a field right now, covered in zombies. But yeah. I prefer not knowing what time it is. It's better that way. Like I said before, the goal is to haul this as far as I can until I'm exerted. So... Ah, you work in 8 to 5. Okay. Yeah, that sounds kind of bleh, but at the same time, it's probably nice sometimes. Okay. So we've managed to haul the generator a distance of roughly some tiles. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're not too eager sounding when you accept those kinds of things. Because it's one of those things that it's like, be neutral to it. That way it's more likely to stay or more likely to get offered. Because if you're really, really eager to do it, then they'll start thinking that it's a present for you, and you shouldn't treat it that way. Instead, you should treat it like it's something that you get. I mean, that's just normal. Because otherwise, they might use it as a means to kind of get you to stay longer, or I could see that. That's depending on the industry, of course. But bleh. Good folks often get taken advantage of, which is not good. Good folks need protecting. It's going to be a bit of a trek to get that generator over here, but once we do so, it'll be worth it. Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like you've got some good folks there, though. It's good to have people that you can rely on. You're welcome to follow me if you want to, zombie, but I am tired. I am gonna have a rest here in a moment. Zombies aren't being kind to me, though. But that's normal. Alright, we should have enough time to get another run in on that generator. The goal is to get the generator as close to this house as I can. So then I can have the generator here, and then it's ready to go. And then all we have to do is go get the computer. Because we've got the fuel, we've got the generator, we have the skill to hook up the generator. We just need... Yeah, it's good to be there for when, like, so that they're not, because if they see you leave and then it's sort of like a handoff, it's like, well, dogs are creatures of moment, which means that when you're leaving forever for them. You're not leaving for just a moment. They aren't expecting to see you the next day. It's forever. That's you're leaving. And then, if you were to start, you come back and, oh, you're here. You're staying for forever too. You'll always be here. That's what they think. Because they're really sweet like that. Cats, on the other hand, are opposite. Cats look at us like they're testing out new eyes. Kind of coldly. In saying that, though, they do like us, I'm sure. Oh yeah, exactly. See, because you're back now. You're gonna stay forever. I missed you so much. Yeah, exactly. Dogs. I think what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna rest out here for a second. I'm gonna pull the zombies that are on the path out this way, so that we can deposit them over there somewhere, so that they're not bugging me. Don't stay over there, please. Follow the group. Oh yeah, some cats are absolutely, they'll just cuddle up to you forever. Yeah, exactly. Stereotypes are only like, so right. Like they're not. It's just like for people, same thing. Stereotypes are right sometimes, but not always. There are definitely people who fit the stereotype and people who don't. I'm not really a Canadian that says A all the time, nor do I like hockey, nor do I like I don't say a boot and a bunch of other such Canadian stereotypes, but I fit into some of them. It does vary sometimes, though. It's one of those things that's like it depends on your household, depends on who you're around, who you spend your time with, which people like you, which people don't, and then how you build yourself from there, and that goes for animals too. Animals will often also take on traits from their owners. And sometimes they'll be what their owner cannot. Like if their owner is very meek and mild, the animal ends up being a little bit more aggressive. Or sometimes it's even meeker. You never know. Nice mod. Yeah, I like this one. This one's a popular mod that got removed from the workshop, and that other mod creators uploaded it again because the mod creator who created this one kind of, from what I understand, kind of disappeared. I hope they're okay. But I think that this stuff is rough. There's a lot of folks that have the modding community, while really wonderful, also has some downsides to it from what I've heard. Okay, I want to drop you there because a lot of times people will blame their mods for ruining their games and corruption and other such things. There's drama amongst it as well. But, you know, same goes for the devs and Indie Stone taking on all the criticisms and issues and other such things. And people are people at the end of the day. They're going to complain. That's just what people do. People are very much, negative bias, forefront, which sucks at times. Because it makes you jaded over time if you spend too much time around it. As well as it starts forming stereotypes in your head for certain types of people. Like, well, I don't want to get into it because it's wrong to think that way. Because I've worked in several industries, right? So I kind of have an understanding of some of that kind of thinking, which is not. I don't want to be involved in thinking like that. Because I've met people that are both like nice, but also I've met people who fall under the stereotypes, quite like neat and tidy, and it's frustrating. Ooh, you brought me a lead pipe. That is a gift. Or a metal bar. I'm pretty sure it's a lead pipe, though. Maybe not. No, yeah. Pretty sure lead pipe or metal bar. Pretty sure lead pipe. Nope, metal bar. I was wrong. Darn. Feels like a 50-50 guess, and I guess wrong. Alright. So what you mean, what you're talking about, Darren, is this. Right? That's True Actions is the mod that does that. It's really good. It's a good mod. But you like using the bars and the pipes? I don't mind them. I think they're okay. I need to eat food. They're not my favorite though, which is yeah. My favorite my favorite are the hunting knives because of stamina. The short blunts though, if I had to pick my favorite short blunt, probably the hammer followed by the nightstick if I had to pick. The lead pipe is good, don't get me wrong, it is a fairly good one to pick. However, due to the fact that it is go. Don't need you anymore. At least not right now. The lead pipe and the metal bars are kind of I don't want to say they're interchangeable because the lead pipe's a little bit better than them. Just like because the metal bar, the I think it's this one that has the sound of the three that I'm not keen on because it rings a little too loud. The other ones are much softer in their sort of clink sound that they make. One of the metal bars, I don't remember which one, is quite harsh in its sound. Is it this one? I would need to get out all three metal bars and test them all in order to know which one it was. And I don't remember what they all sound like right now. I do remember the lead pipe though is a little softer sounding, and it used to be better overall, but it has since changed a little bit because it got nerfed. A lot of weapons make really good sounds. The baseball bats make really good sounds. The crowbars, the bladed weapons are really good, depending on which you're going for. If you're going for like the silent, like poking sound, sort of like a screwdriver or a stone knife, or if you're going for like the cutting, sort of slicing sound, that regular hunting knives are good. Hand axes are good. So are the regular axes, though. Yeah, the sound design in this game is absolutely phenomenal. The sound team deserves an award of some kind, at least in my opinion. Alright, just want to do that really quickly. Redirect them there. If we go like that. Oh, there's still tons of them over there. Goddamn. Yeah, not very many of them have weapons. So killing them is out of the question. Not to mention my weapon skill isn't high enough that I would be dealing enough damage to kill them. I mean, I could technically if I, like, separated them gradually and killed them on the fence or push them over, kill them kind of thing. But it's going to take time to do that. Time that I don't want to give them. At least not right this second. Yeah. Still, I'll kill a handful of them so they're out of my hair. Definitely want to kill you three. Great. Didn't last as long as I thought it would. Mm. Let's go try and catch some fish, and then once we're done that, we'll head and grab that generator. Hopefully, fingers crossed, in like today, we get it and bring it over, and then that's it. And tomorrow, well, I mean, that's optimistic to thinking that I can get that all the way here, but we'll see how that goes. Seriously? Please don't break this one too. With luck, we'll find exactly what we need here in a bit. Actually, before we do that, I want more chipstones, by the way. That's one of the things that I want. Alright, and with luck, we'll be able to go and snag that generator. And we'll see how much fuel we have. I could somehow get that lady out of there, but I can't. I need to grab that axe. I'm not getting the hand axe from her. Go, 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 go. The reason why I'm taking that all the way to the other one is because I have that area somewhat clear. It's not like perfect, but it's at least it's a good starting area. And it's not too wrought with trees, so it's like I want to get this to that tree if I can before I drop it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's another little milestone. Pull it this far. Have a rest. Just getting this here is not enough though, because we still need to go and get the computer. Which I mean that shouldn't be too bad. Getting the computer's not, because the cell that the computer's in is very it's a mild cell. Like it has 0 zombies initially, and assuming that we luck out and we don't get any forest events or anything like that, it'll stay fairly empty. I rest. I think I did. There we go. Oh wait, did you? No, you didn't. There it is. Need to bunch you all up so that you don't get in my way. Come on, we're almost there. Please. Oh, come on, we're like there. The temptation to kind of just keep going is high, but it's also risky. No, I'm not gonna risk it. And we're too close. Sorry, hit escape to try and cancel interaction. I'll come back for the generator and that guy's money. We're too close to you know, go into moderate to high exertion. Sucks. Of course it's 3 of you. Why wouldn't it be? Go back the other way because the other way there'll be zombies. Oh wow. Never mind, they grouped up there. They're already following me. Morning! Hopefully you're having a good day, Vitas. I'm having an interesting day so far. You're moving faster than the other ones. That one's... I didn't get knocked over. Okay. I shouldn't take risks like that. How many of you are there? Lots, apparently. I don't like that they're all around this house. It's spaced ever so slightly apart to be annoying. I almost got grabbed by a crawler. That would have sucked. That would have sucked big time. Given that there's a generator just beside me. And that we're literally so close. So close. Alright, don't you fall over. Seriously, you've got some sure footing, lady. I wish I was able to stand like that. But no. Getting pushed over by somebody. Do I not have glasses on? No. Pretty sure we're short-sighted, right? Yeah. There we go. I wonder where my glasses went. Just a pair of glasses chilling on the ground somewhere, probably. Hello. That's concerning. How do you get in there? Oh. I cannot wait to secure that area a little bit better, because zombies wandering into there is not a good thing. Yeah, sure enough, there's still zombies in the area. No. Yeah, I think I will indeed half the cost of the orders. Because I made them expensive-ish, but I think making them a little cheaper wouldn't hurt. We grab it and go. Hi, Elm. Please, no zombies while I'm doing this. Pretty please, just hold off. Just for a few minutes. I need to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is where I want it to be. Alright. Yeah, it is pretty neat. It also applies to the corpses, so see? Which is neat. Adds a nice little visual effect. Alright. We'll pour the gasoline into the generator, and then we're gonna be ready to go and get that computer. Bottle of gas. Must not be enough fuel. So this is not enough fuel to pour into the generator, is what I'm gonna guess. And as a result, we don't have enough fuel. Which means I gotta go look for another car that has fuel and go from there. Have a good sleep. Rest well, Elm. Okay. That sucks. I thought for sure we were gonna be having at least the generator hooked up, but no. I don't have enough fuel. I need fuel. So we need 1 fuel worth. Which means I gotta go scour the map for cars. But not before I feed my character again. So tomorrow morning we'll go fishing, we'll get some food, we will go looking for cars tomorrow. Because cars are gonna be the way that I get this done. And desktop computer weighs what, 10? I need to make sure I have 10 weight available in my bag. Please catch something. Please? Really? Of course, the day that I just want to go, I get completely screwed over on the fish front. Look at that. One crappy fish. Like, that's a little better, but it's still not quite enough. Oh, actually, you know what? Where's the chipstone? I'm gonna go grab the chipstone. I'm gonna make a chipstone axe first, and then I'm gonna chop down some of these bushes so that I can get more branches before this inevitably breaks, and I'm stuck using the knife that we have left, but I don't want to be stuck doing that, because that'll just be bad for us overall in terms of survival. I don't have anything else available at the moment, so it would be bad practice. I don't remember dead rat being in there. But then again, I also don't remember checking it, so... Goodbye, dead rat. I could cook you, but I don't want to bother. Okay, now we can remove some branches. Or some bushes for branches. Good enough for now. I grabbed 2. So see, this is good. I'm glad that I made this axe instead. It's already paid for itself. How's my weight doing? 61 and going down. It's okay. We'll fix that right now. Start getting my weight going back up in a moment. Imagine eating that much fish. Goodness. I don't want to do too much fishing, but I do want to get going because we need to go and look for gas, first off. Secondly, I want to go grab that piano stool if I'm capable of grabbing it, if it's viable. And then finally... we'll see. I'll cook these when I get back. Alright. Okay, the goal is to fill up the last little bit of this bottle so that we're good for fuel. So if I have to go all the way to the golf course, I'll do that. And then leaving the golf course, I will leave the other way this time. Make sure that I can kind of have room to do that. I don't want to get pincered. But anyways, that said, I can kind of travel along these paths for now. And then we'll go from there. Who knows? If we're luck out, we find a car crash along this route that has gas so that I don't need to deal with it. However, I don't see often very many car crashes along these routes. So I don't expect to find it right away. But after that, we'll go pick up the computer. How much weight do I have? Yeah, we have more than enough weight to pick up the computer. So we'll pick up the computer, come here, activate ZBay, and then I'll be pretty pleased. Because we will finally have gotten the challenge started. We're close. We've been close before. But it would be nice to actually like get it done. So I'm kind of keen that I don't actually need to come over to these areas in an aggressive stance. I can come over here to farm money later. But, like, just to clear out zombies and farm money. But we don't need to be here, like, as a primary area. We can start, maybe starting to lean towards Riverside. This isn't the right path. I want to go up this way. Just out of curiosity, what does it look like back there? It's pretty bad, but nothing completely unmanageable. It is going to be annoying going back through that area, though. If we choose to go back that way. We have options, though. We'll explore them gradually. Because one of the other options is that we can go out this way and around there. Or we can go this way past the... but we'll deal with that after. Alright, let's go looking for a car crash. Car crash, or, well, I mean, if I get a survivor event, I'm tempted to try and kill them all in order to get the backpack. Or at least kill the one that has a backpack. But we'll see. Okay, nope, survivor event here. No, actually, I've decided that if it's not money, I'm not taking it right now. Because we have a limit on our weight bearing capacity. Aha! Alright, major road collisions, please. Show me some car crashes. Preferably with a very small amount of fuel, but some fuel, please. Enough to fill my bottle. Come on, please. Let's cut some vegetation. Hopefully we find, like, something. Food? Technically. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. My goal right now is going to be to get the gas I need from the golf course. And then once we're done at the golf course, we'll head to the radio station, sleep the night there, hopefully. And then head back to the other area in the morning. I like how I still end up having to do a golf course even though I found gas in the beginning. I was so sure it was enough because I thought it was more than half, right? Like, it's more than half of a bottle. That's good enough. Apparently not. With luck, we are out of the area by um, 9 o'clock. I hope 10 o'clock. Like this gets worse every time I try and do this. Like the game's getting smart on my strategies, and it's like, yeah, you know that strategy that you're trying there, it's nice and all, but quit it. So it's like smiting my strategy. It took me quite a while to get here. Please don't let me down, gas station. Or, I mean, pretty much that's what it is in my head right now. It's a gas station. But golf course. Country club golf course, please. Give me just a smidgen of gas. Just enough to fill this bottle. Hey Prodigy, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. Well, let's begin our search.
You're amazing!
Oh. Well, thank you very much for the follow. So the normal car crash that's here is not here right now, which means that we didn't roll good on that. Sucks a little bit. There's only one other car in this gas station parking lot. Oh, this is a 10-year later playthrough that has a medium vegetation. So it's like 10 years later, but medium veg. I think it's kind of interesting. So I'm going to look up this side and around because this has a chance for car crashes as well, from what I remember. And I don't really... Please. No. No luck. Because it's too painful. I understand that 100%. But at the same time, I also like the foliage and stuff, and it fits the sort of the how I've set up the run, so it makes it kind of more interesting to restore buildings as best I can to their fullest, right? It's gonna require me to build some makeshift scaffolding and stuff, and be extra careful, which is gonna be neat. Hopefully I don't get myself killed off the scaffolding. We'll see. One of those things that you never really know how it's going to turn out. Never ends up being worth it. Please. Thank you. At least you're unlocked. The one courtesy the game gave me so far. Fingers crossed. I'm just gonna go to the radio station for now, so that I can at least collect the computer and bring that back. I'll do the best I can with what we have available. And then from there, it's going to be a struggle. I'm gonna have to go looking for, like, through tons of areas, looking for vehicles, and then testing them and seeing if they have the gas. And if they don't, well, I mean, I'm SOL. Blah. Alternatively, I can look in sheds too, and they can possibly have something useful for me. That was a sizable chonky group that I left there for myself. Thankfully, though, they did come in a little ways, so... Doing this run in the dark sucks. Good morning. Yeah, it really does. I'm annoyed the gas station only gave me 2 cars. Or, I mean, the golf course. It's got a G, and I'm looking for gas. Yeah, I can't see very well. If I get eaten, it's not entirely the best. I am struggling a little bit because unfortunately the gas that I collected wasn't enough. So we have currently 0.86 gas. Right? That means that we have less than 1 unit of gas, so the generator won't accept it. I can't put in less than 1 unit. So although we do happen to... Is that a katana? Screw you, katana zombie. I'm busy. The nerve of that zombie spawning in and teasing me with a katana. Do it, do it. Do what? Attack the zombie in the middle of the horde in the middle of darkness? I don't think so. That katana can despawn for all I care. I'll buy a katana with my money later on ZBay. And then they'll send me a rocks instead. I can barely see anything. If I get eaten, I'm sorry, but this is hard. Am I supposed to see the zombies? Staying on the road is difficult because there's zombies on the road. It's easier to see them on the road, though. I've managed to manage my stamina quite well, I feel. This is the turnoff, right? No. No, it is not. We need to go up the next turnoff. But yeah, I can't fight just like a random katana zombie from... I'd have to peel it from the horde first. In order to properly peel that zombie out of the horde, I would need to be able to see. And even being able to see at my current stamina, I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard ask. See, this right here though is why I don't have those like I've seen lots of folks have different redeems that just will get them killed at this point. And while I do like redeems that make it fun and harder, I've already made the start a pain in the ass, like gating it, like with several gates already. I don't need chat working against me as well. It's already hard enough as it is, because, you know, with the whole 0 to hero times 16, and then I need specific items to start the challenge, and we've not really been finding very much due to the fact that nature's abundance is so low. And then on top of that, we have almost no loot, which is fun. I do like the way that the game plays. It makes it more fun. But you give chat toys, and that's... chat will play. Because, you know, that's how it goes. Okay, the first stretch of this is going to be a pain, by the way, because the zombies will have filled in part of this cell as I traveled up. However, once we get past a certain point, there won't be any zombies anymore. Because this cell generally has 0 zombies in it, the one that we're coming up to. So, I don't know if it's Q23, I think it's maybe Q22. It's the cell that's above this one. This cell that includes the radio station. Aside from the zombies within the radio station, we should be okay. I'd be surprised to see any zombies on this route right now, after the points that we've already... Unless we run into an event. If we run into an event, then yeah, we'll have zombies. Because that's how that works. The events have their own spawns. I'm going to take the chance and pretend like there is no event. Okay. we go. Got the sleep done. Rubber band. Box of paper clips, sure. Go open this stuff if we can. I can't open that one, so I have to hope this one's unlocked. And it's not. That sucks. So I can't open those. They're locked and stay locked. Hmm? There's zombies. I think this is an eaten event, which means that that should be it. There should only be two, right? I don't know. I just know that I'm not keen that we're in the process of... I need to... I very much want to go this way to go back. But we're going to be exerted, so... Oop. It's food. I mean, it kind of is food. Which side do you open up at? It's further down there, yeah. I want to make sure that when we see zombie, like just one zombie, I rest, because we're going to head back to the house, drop off the computer so that I'm not carrying around the extra 10 units of weight, feed myself, because that's kind of important to do. Well, let's go this way and see what happens. They should have dispersed by now. It's been a day. But you never know. A day means that the zombies will have redistributed themselves. At least if it's a full 24 hours, 4 times. Which is useful. It's one of the benefits of having higher migration settings is that the zombies are never going to be all clustered up. Especially unless you set rally groups. So that's like the one big benefit of playing with high migration settings. Alternatively, playing with high migration settings can be kind of annoying because, you know, you're never really in a situation that is super great for your zombies. Like, there'll always be some zombies around unless you wipe them all out. But see, these ones here are in traveling in a migration. See, and we can kind of ride behind them like it's a wave, almost. Until we want to take the 2 that are in the front here. Run past them. Okay. And just like that, we should lose the majority of that group. We still got quite a long ways to travel, but that's okay. We're getting there. And then I can at least stow away the computer for now. Until we're ready to use it. With which I'm going to start traveling down roads, looking for car accidents, while my hunger is sated. I don't want to be doing it while my hunger is needy, because, well, I mean, that's just bad practice. So, like, we'll do... a quick trip. If we see exertion, though, we drop the bag. Because, we don't want to deal with exertion right now. So we'll have to fight at least a couple of zombies by the time we get to the destination. But most of the zombies in that area should be clear. So we'll just be clearing out a few stragglers that are kind of following us still. And then most of the zombies will be far enough away that they're not going to bother me right now. They will later, because obviously I'm going to start poking at them. But especially if I start walking down paths. But right now, we should be able to make it back to the main house area. Drop off the computer. Fight the remaining zombies that are behind us, which there might not be any because we'll see once we get there. Okay. Put you there, along with this. Box of paper clips. And our money for now. Come on out of there. Okay, so we're gonna rest out here. Then I'm gonna do once around the property just to make sure that it's good. I'd sacrifice fishing for that because that's more important. This is where we're staying. Make sure there's no deaf zombies sitting around, because that caught me off guard once, kind of. It wasn't a deaf zombie, but it was a zombie that I didn't get a full response out of earlier in the previous one. As well as I wasn't looking at the screen, I was looking at the clock, which is not something I like doing. Like being on a time frame. Okay, so there's a you, and so we'll kill you off really quick. You have friends? No. Oh, yes you do. Okay, and you're who I'm gonna get off really quickly. Nice, and I get a knife out of it. Okay. Now we want to fish for the remaining 2 hours of this in-game day before we turn in. Also, so you marked it on the map? Oh, neat. Thank you. I don't know what that means. Like, do you mean you put it on your in-game map? Like, where I am? Because I can show you where I am. I'm over in Riverside currently. In this area. So it's like just beside Riverside. But I intend on going on a little journey here in a bit. We're going to go looking for gasoline. Because I don't have enough. I need, in order to start the generator, I need 1 unit of gas, and then we can actually start the ZBay portion of the run, which will be really fun. But unfortunately, I'm gated a little bit by gasoline. Because I have 0.86 gasoline that I got out of the... Oh, darn. That we got out of Riverside before we left, kind of thing. Like, I managed to pull some out of a car real quick. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Hopefully you're having a good day, though. I'm having a good day. I thought for sure that we would either not find a generator at all, or we would find a generator and we would be good. I didn't think I'd be doing the dance for gas. Which sucks. Okay. So I am gonna go fish on just a little bit more, just to make sure that we're kind of topped off in terms of our fish. And then I'm gonna eat the fish that's already there, and we're gonna head out. Because, yeah, I want to find, hopefully we'll find the remaining gas that I need. Hopefully I helped that person mark on their map where I am. I'm not sure. Maybe they could guess, though. Maybe they're really good at Zomboid GeoGuessr. I wish I was better at Zomboid GeoGuessr. I'm not particularly good at it. Mostly because the country club messes me up hard. As well as, what other areas messed me up? Oh, there was one of the areas in Muldra that also confused me. It's like on the one side over by the... Like it didn't show you any of the bodies of water. Like just off in the middle of the woods somewhere. Could be anywhere. I wonder if they've updated the GeoGuessr at all. I probably should check it. At some point. Maybe I can do better this time. Okay, let's put you away. Actually, put you over here. Don't really need this, so we'll take a fish instead. How much do you weigh? 4. You weigh 2. You basically weigh 2. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm in BRB. All right. Let's try one more time. Yeah, didn't think so. There are 3 car spawns along this section, so we'll check all 3. At least I think there's 3. I don't see a car there, and I don't see a car there. We keep following. I know there's a truck in the church parking lot. So with luck, we can get into the church parking lot. Check that truck and see if it has gas. If it does, we're starting, which is great. If it doesn't, well, SOL. Most things don't. I'm not surprised if it doesn't. But if it does, like, I mean, then we get to start. And that would be nice. There you are, truck. Sad. I just need to be able to siphon a little bit of gas. Any vehicles? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Please don't make me walk all the way through Riverside. So this vehicle had gas before. I wonder if it has gas now, still. No. Time to reach into the maw of the trailer park and see if it gives me gas. I mean, it might, but it might not. We also might see a car wreck along this route, so if we do see a car wreck along this route, we'll check it for gas. We see it has gas, great. If not, then, well, darn. We went to the golf course, and the golf course only had 2 cars in its parking lot. So we'll have to hope. Alright. The game doesn't understand. I want gas. It doesn't understand how badly I want gas. Let's show it. There is no back now. There is only forward. Look at that empty parking lot. Opening there. There. Round here. Vertically. South. Please don't eat me, zombies. How big of a ball is this? A little too big. I'll try. No. Nah, it's too big. I can't. I'm losing ground. Got winded. Should be... That's a lot of zombies. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm still gonna push forward, but that sucks. So there's a few of those there. A few vehicles in that parking lot, but I can't get at them. I tried. I did put in an effort to try. We're just gonna have to look for vehicle collisions at the moment, because I just cannot enter that area. And the town would be worse. That's only about maybe 2, 3, maybe 4,000 zombies. It's a chunk when you're looking at it, but it's definitely a lot worse in the town. Our exertion will come back down soon, kind of. Making conserve for now. Alright, and we should be good for the most part. We're almost out of the woods. Almost. Not quite, obviously. We're going to be traveling along this road for quite some time with zombies chasing us. But I'm hoping that we find a vehicle collision along here. Because I just need a little bit of gas. Not much, just a little bit. We did see that there's like 5 or 6 cars in that parking lot though, over at the electrical factory. So while that isn't optimal, because that cell is like full, we can at least mark that off. That we've seen the cars there, even if we can't interact with them. That situation wasn't hopeless, obviously, because we survived it, but it definitely wasn't getting better as we were getting through there. And, yeah. Ooh. Potential? No. How bad is the group chasing me now? It's not that bad. Goodbye, zombie group. Yes, that does indeed suck. Oh well, not much I can do about it. There is one thing that I can do right now, though, and that is rest. Back to full stamina. And then decide, do I want to keep pushing this or do I want to go home? Probably best to go home. Because we've been down that road. Yeah, I think we'll go home, sleep, and then come back out and search this area for more car crashes, because there's a chance that there could be car crashes here. course, I'm not fond of the idea of stirring the zombies up in this location, but especially given the limited terrain, like if we get chased by a fairly large group, at least it's cyclical though, so I can kind of loop them back around. That's a positive. One of the things I could also do is I could go up here and check this area. Because there is potential car spawns up there. So, as well as their car accident spawns along this route. So, we could see. The thing is these sheds also have the opportunity to give you a gas can that has full of gas. So I could be tempted to check the sheds for that as well. Because a full gas can would be so much more worth than just having a little bit. But it's too late. Like, it's late in the game and I don't want to chance it. So we'll head back all the way. We're gonna loop around here. That should be those zombies gone. Hopefully. Seriously? There's so many of you in the field all the time. You, can you... And we don't actually need to fish right now, so I'm gonna eat food. Alright, let's go this way and find out if there is actually a car over here that fits the bill that we need. Which is just have gas. Just any, like a little bit of a gasoline, that's all we need. Just a smidgen. My goal is not to collect as many zombies as possible as well, so like I'm gonna try my best to not overdo it on the zombie numbers. Because if in case I need to run back. That's partly why I couldn't take anything from the electric factory, is because I noticed very quickly that walking back was not an option, but at the same time, I very much wanted to ball them up and like a big ball, but it wasn't gonna work out. There's some cases like you're not gonna be able to bunch them up. This isn't one of those cases though. This one's shouldn't be too hard. Exactly what you'd expect to find. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, my AC thing is off. I'm BRB for 1 sec. Sorry. Hmm? Yes! Yes! Do I go along the side? No. If anything, we cut through here and go that way. That's a bit dangerous. Going back the way I came is dangerous though too. Let's take a look at the edge of the river. Because the edge of the river shouldn't have that many zombies on it. We'll have a look. Do a nice assessment. As we get closer to our area, we're gonna see some, but not very many, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna have the redeems as well, so that they're not quite as expensive. As celebration, we can celebrate. ZBay's about to start. That right there, that was the gas I needed. That means that we've got a full bottle, which means that I can start ZBay very, very soon. As soon as we get back, which is now. We're back. Be there for a second, desktop computer. So you guys are gonna have to give me a second to celebrate. We did it. That's it. So excited. Okay, I need to not in the excitement. I need to once over the property just really quick, just to be safe. But we get to start ZBay, which is great. Like it's been like I'm over the moon. Okay, so here we'll start with the first thing. No, I'll get the other stuff ready first as well, so I can just turn it on right away. Yeah, I'm so excited. Redeems. Rewards. All right. Okay. Done, done, done. All right. Time to show off ZBay. What I've worked really, really hard to try and get a hold of. All right. So here's ZBay. So we can buy pretty much any item we want. However, it costs money. So we need to buy very specific items. The first item I definitely am going to want is a saw. So I'm going to buy one saw. Okay, and I'd like to get a herbalist if I can. That's $100. Eesh. The herbalist is worth quite a lot, though. It is worth $100. The saw, I don't have enough, do I? No, I don't. I guess next we'll buy... What do we have available? A stone knife for $84. Meanwhile, the chef's knives are on sale for $7. I'll buy 5 of them if I can afford that much. Let's see, gas. Yeah, I can't really afford a gas can I? I mean, we can try. How much is that? 107. We'll try. Actually, I think I will do you there. There we go. All of our money is now gone. And I don't need you on anymore. Alright. It's official. We've started ZBay, which means that now our money's in use. So no more sort of waiting on that. So tomorrow, I think it's tomorrow. It'll tell us here in a second. Because the way that it lets us know is every day at 5 o'clock, it'll tell us, hey, this, it's All right. So now I can kind of just relax. Yes. And we can forage for a bit. Then fish. I need to be here, though, to accept the package. Otherwise, it could get stolen. So we want to make sure that it doesn't get stolen. Now I'm finding branches. We've achieved it, though. We are officially started. So it took quite a few attempts to get to a point where we've actually begun. But ZBay has been achieved. So that's huge. And that means that all the redeems are active as well. So that means that ZBay can place orders through the redeems. which is kind of neat. Actually, there is one thing I should edit on the redeems really quick. That one doesn't need it. There. Okay, perfect. And now the foraged items are starting to flow in, which is the funny part, is I don't really need them anymore, so, you know. Well, it's not that I don't need them anymore. I do still need them. It's just, we have ZBay now, so... I don't want to take the chance of a zombie breaking in and smashing my computer. So, tomorrow. Nice. Usually it is a day or so. Conquers Bad Fur Day, Windy something. Windy and Co. is what it's called. It is a really good song. And it's a ragtime parodied version of an older song, which is cool. I like when songs are like that. But we've begun on ZBay, finally. We've got a run that's successful. You can do an exclamation point playlist if you want my playlist. That way you have all the songs. Most feel free. I might actually make this into a package delivery area. We'll await our our packages here in a bit. What are the immediate buys from ZBay? The very first buys that I made, you mean, or the what chat can buy? Because I'm curious what you mean. It's because the very first thing that we purchased was obviously we're going to buy a saw. That is priority 1. Priority 2 was weapons of some kind to kind of keep us going for a bit. So there were chef knives on sale, so I paid for 5 of them, and then also a gas can in hopes that we can keep the gas going for a little while. So short-term goal for right now, long-term goal later. We'll look into how much it costs to buy the equipment that we use to make gas later, so that we can then long term keep the generator going. As well as the next batch, we're gonna look for how much it costs for certain things and gauge it. But I'm not gonna turn ZBay or the actual computer back on until we need it. So that will be in next time I make an order. We're about to, so not right now, but in like an in-game tomorrow at in-game 5 o'clock, we're going to be receiving our first ZBay order over here somewhere. And we'll see. I don't know if they're gonna scam me. I did buy some on sale items, so they might scam me. We'll see. I'd like to saw the logs that I'm chopping. I would like to. But if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. I will have to save up and buy another saw. It was a bit expensive. Oh, actually, the herbalist was the thing that was more expensive. So I suppose I can be a little bit like relaxed on the fact that wasn't that expensive, but cost me about $107 for the first delivery. 5 chef's knives, a gas can, and a saw. That was pretty much all my money, so let's hope. much campfire fuel do you have? 4 hours, that's plenty. Yeah, tomorrow though, we will probably go kill stuff for a little bit, but I need to be back before 5 o'clock. So, because you need to be able to accept the package. I may move where the computer is located though. Maybe not, it's in a good spot. I'm gonna make some more twine. Because once we get that saw, we will be pretty set on being able to diversify our food a little bit because we can make bird traps. We can make fishing rods, which will help out with fishing a little bit. Get inside. I'm gonna remove some of the vegetation from this area, give it more of a home sort of feel. Quick look around the property again. This little path over here as well. Go forward just a little bit. So I think this is going to be where I'm going to send the ZBay stuff from now on, is the center of that sand pit. So that's kind of nice. I guess in a couple of $100 we'll see about what's next. Definitely want to chop down these trees here. Okay. There we go. Honey, honey. What's there? Nothing. Okay. We have 3 in-game hours to kind of wait. So I'm just gonna tidy up this section here, I think. There we go. Oh wow. What the heck is with this? I toned down and it's already grown back. Like, are you kidding? Like, erosion is toned down. Calm down, nature. I turned you down so you wouldn't, like, so buildings could look nice for a bit. There we go. We'll leave that one alone, because that's nice like that. And we got it all. We got a full gas can, a saw, and 5 kitchen knives. Hell yeah. I am for this. I didn't expect to get it all, but here we are. Alright, so you are going on my belt, and you are going in my bag. 3 of you are going in there. Kitchen knives can go away. Gas can go away. Actually, gas can be used right now to fill up our generator because there's no real reason to not fill it up. %90. It's not like we're going to be using a car. We really aren't. Not for the first long while. Alright, so scissors can be used to make a spear later. But not now. We'll bring an extra knife with us. Twigs, money. Well, there are things that I would like to buy, but I also know that I can't afford anything really. Like, I mean, we can afford some things, but not very much stuff right now. Do I have a box of nails, or was that a previous playthrough? It was a previous playthrough. Still, I can be really happy right now because we have achieved saw. So now that we have a saw, we can make planks, which are going to be helpful. So the first thing I want to make is a batch of sturdy sticks. Next thing that I want to make is 1 bowl. And last. They're not going to be great spears, but they're at least going to be something. Okay, we can go over here. Have I tested the blacksmith mod yet? No, but the thing is why I was so focused on getting ZBay operational was because ZBay will let me buy the magazines. And there's almost no loot around the map, so even if I were to go to like the library or something, there'd only be like a handful of books, and there's no guarantee that I'll even get those magazines, right? So as a result of that, and being aware of just that alone, I'm prepared. I need to go and grab the twine, but I probably should do it after we're done. These here for now. And put that there. Yeah, the magazines. I'm not a smith, remember. I'm an electrician, so it doesn't really help me all that much. To try and go for, like, because I don't have any recipes. But now that we have ZBay operational, we can make that dream a reality by gradually killing zombies in return for money, and that money is going to then be used to improve our character. Thank you for the wellness. Hopefully you're well, Cinnamon. I'm doing okay. I'm gonna need to get some sleep here eventually in reality, but for right now I'm just enjoying some Zomboid. We finally got all the pieces, by the way, to do ZBay. Are they good or hindering? Neither. Good nor bad. What they do is they apply work orders, so I don't have to do them right away. But they basically if you redeem one of them, then you can some of them require you to input like what you want in terms of like property, like for example, I'm in this cell. This is just to help communicate which one folks mean. This is like, okay, I want you to repair this building, or that's why this is we're using the grid. That said, if somebody does the road one, it's just whatever road's closest. And then I'm going to mark it on my map that it's been done. It's about like, or yard work, 20 tiles or so. And then we'll mark it on the map with like a square or something. Yeah. Currently, I only have gray, so that's what we would do, is we would do gray. But yeah, I am keen on those. I set them up at the beginning of the challenge in hopes that we would get to this point. And they also used to cost double, but I have them because I wanted people to be able to afford them. But some of them are a little bit hampering. Like, for example, having to repair like the mall would be that's a large project. And if I don't succeed, and let's say I die, I refund the points. So that's kind of a honor system sort of deal. But I can show you ZBay really quick. I prefer to do it in the morning, actually. How much money do I have anyways? We'll do it after fishing in the morning. Okay, I saw a fish. It's a cute little. It's not a goat, a pig, or a cow. I honestly can't tell the difference. It might be a mixture of all of those things. It's very tiny though, and I like that it's clapping. Let's see. I'd like to think it's a cow, but its nose is all squished. It might not be. Yeesh. They're not catching anything. Oh, but we have, that's not true. We have, what's it called? I don't need to be using spears as a means to catch fish at the moment, because we have sturdy sticks. And paper clips. And, twine. I can make fishing rods. As well as we can consider making a bow. If we get enough chipstone, we can maybe do up a bow and arrow and try that out. Because we do have archery with the bow and arrow mod. I made sure to not take the archer point thing because I figure that starting that with that would be a little much. Alright, let's see. So let's open this box of paper clips. Make a fishing rod. Maybe I'll make 2. But yeah, I can show you the ZBay is really cool. I do really like it. I think it's neat. It adds sort of like a reason to kill the zombies. Like I need them for their currency so that I can fix things. So outside of their drops, which are kind of nice to have on their own, it'll be nice to kind of well, I mean, at least I got that. Light fire. And we have sturdy sticks now, so we'll be able to do this a lot easier. I'm so keen on that. I'm doing pretty good. Because we have ZBay has begun. We're only gonna get a little taste of it today. But we finally got it. I'll start up the traps and stuff later, but for right now, we'll just eat this enormously huge fish. How much have I spent? No scams yet. We managed to receive a saw, 5 kitchen or chef's knives, and a full gas can. So our generator is stocked. I found out actually, so to put it plainly, I found out that you might want to actually go back and maybe speed watch some of this so far. So we found the generator almost immediately. Not in the first place I looked, not in the second place I looked, but in the third place I looked, I found a generator. Okay, so we took a few days to crawl the generator over to the house. So we got that out sorted. I went to put the fuel in the generator, right? Because I collected fuel, but the bottle wasn't full. So the generator wouldn't take it. So I had to go fill the bottle. So I'm like I had to go look for fuel to top off my bottle of fuel so that I could. So I couldn't. We went to the golf course. No luck at the golf course. So I made my way back through this zombie sort of infested area, right? Back up here, through here, and then we went over to this. Had ourselves a sleep. Apparently there was a zombie spawn event over here. Thank goodness the zombies didn't chase me because I was tired that night. So I killed the 2 zombies that were in the radio station, took the computer, killed these zombies, and then headed back, right? We make it back, have a sleep. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? No, I want to force the zombies or the game to kind of give me the gas. So I went this way, through this area over here, up through here, down through this section, and then through here. Now, when I went through here, there was like 6 vehicles in this parking lot or so, something like that. However, there were so many zombies, they were like all around. I had to make some decisions, and eventually we managed to squeak out of there, which if I had stayed even one more second, I think I would have, like if I'd been even just a bit more fatigued, I think I would have been dead. But we got out, and then I went back to sleep, right? And I'm like, okay, well, let's try again. So I went out around all over here, and we happened to find a broken down vehicle over here that had a little bit of gas, just enough to top off my bottle. So obviously I was just stoked, and we ran back here. So that's the quick summary, if in case you don't want to see it. But if you want to see it, trust me, that area was full. It's not in. It wasn't. And I'm glad I went there and instead of Riverside, because if I went into Riverside, I would have died. Because Riverside, even it's But yeah, I'll show you guys ZBay really quickly, and maybe we'll buy something that's really cheap. So let's see. So we have $18. All right. So let's see. We can order some stuff. Mm, you know, I need crayons. So I'm gonna order the crayons for $13. And if there's anything that's worth $1 or something, I'll buy it. In the weapons bin or the food bin. Katana's $37. Don't trust these prices. It might seem like, oh wow, that's a steal. They could send you rocks, but then they might not. They might send you a katana for $5. I want to see food. Yeah, that's um. Hmm. Look at this, fried fish $84. Up here, fried fish is like $2. What's the difference? Ooh, actually, we'll do. Yeah, you can. Oh, not that kind of game. Rabbit. $50. Let's see, you can get tons of different things. It's gonna lag a little bit if I just click food in general, because, well, yeah. Oh, no problem. I wouldn't want you to miss out, you know? But you can definitely check it out if you want to. You know what? I'm good. So we'll buy crayons. I want to get something to eat, though. That's something that wouldn't be that expensive. Maybe a burger? Uh, Fries. Uh, $85 for fries. Okay. Rice? $8 for rice. $2 for rice. $1 for fried rice. $1 for, you know what? What is this? Bowl of brown rice. How much money do I have? So it's 13, so 5. Exactly 18. Okay, and then just like that. And there we go. My money's gone. And we have an incoming order tomorrow. Yeah, you can buy so many different things, right? Essentially, you can buy pretty much anything, sort of, which gives a purpose for me to exterminate the zombies, is because now they're worth something. Not just they're worth kill count, they're worth literally currency that I have to buy items in the game. And then, like I said before, our primary goal will be to be repairing all of the Gigamarts. So that's the primary goal. Secondary goal is the redeems that I enabled just a bit ago, as well as there's going to be more redeems in the future. There's going to be redeems that, because I'm going to include expanded helicopters. So chat essentially will be running ZBay, and they'll be sending me work orders, as well as they'll be checking in on me via the helicopters and the jets and stuff, which will be kind of fun. At least that's the plan. So, for now, as for these, I'll put them in my bag, and we're gonna go killing, because that's the plan, is to get some killing done. Oh, I should have checked the price of nails. Darn. Oh, well. We'll save up $100 and then we'll decide on buying things, because you can essentially buy anything. But it's good to remember, yes, you can buy anything, but it could turn out to be a scam. So you got to be cautious with your purchases, because if you do end up scammed, well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Complain to the zombies? Because ZBay don't care. And there's no scam protection. Which reminds me, I need to buy the electrical books so that I can start taking these watches apart instead of keeping them. I don't really need to be keeping them. Put you away. And attach you on my back. Can I... If it's too heavy, I'll just kill with it instead. Oh, it's not. Okay, good. But yeah, I think it's a neat mod, and when I seen Rhett was playing with it a little bit, I was like, I'm gonna like see about maybe crafting something around this. And then on top of that, not just craft something around it, but I wanted it to be something sort of fun, like really amusing for me to enjoy. And so far it has been. It's hit the mark like really well. Because before, after a certain point, you just ignore the zombies, right? That is something that I'm not super keen on. Like, eventually you just stop caring about the zombies, right? Because you have enough. You're good. Now, in saying that, that will happen on this run eventually as well, probably, but maybe not, because, like, I mean, even with enough, I'm gonna need materials. And as for the picking up the objects off of the zombies, there actually is a faster way to do it as well. So similar to the way that you can take apart watches with the interaction menu, so with like the crafting menu, I favorited it already. I unfavorited it, I guess. But you can actually craft a money stack from Authentic Z, and it works the same way. So if I get like a corpse carpet going, I could just walk along the corpse carpet and pick up all the money that way. So it's not like a corpse carpet would even hold me down. But yeah, I really like it. And I like all the different mods that we've added in to make it a little bit more interesting in terms of its difficulty. Like adding in the disinfector dye and Bravens to make it a little bit harder to do first aid. It's nice to actually get the run going Chopper, though. I'm really keen on that. Because now, looting properties isn't going to be as important, because there's not very much loot. Like, we'd be lucky to get, like, 1 or 2 items from a location. That said, it is still nice to have a little bit of loot in the locations. So it's not like you're going in for literally no reason. Now every single building is going to contain a generator. Now that we've fought tooth and nail trying to get one. I need to start making my way back. How was the day's haul? Several watches. $17. Not great, but I mean, it's a start. Remember, my character's not that good yet in terms of combat, so she'll get there eventually. So a cool feature of the mod as well is that if you've got active deliveries, it'll give you a prompt that'll be like, tell you, hey, a delivery's coming, kind of. As well as your package actually can get stolen. So you want to be at your house or nearby, like within like a few, otherwise it gets taken. I think my next purchase is going to be nails, so that we can properly secure a little bit. Also, I'm going to put away the computer because I don't trust the zombies. They're going to eat it, is what's going to happen. They're going to come over and destroy my computer, and then I'll have to go find another one. And currently, I don't have another one. So we're going to have to make another, like, make a computer purchase at some point in the future. Just to make sure that we don't lose, like, if our computer goes down because I'm not attentive enough, like let's say I leave it upstairs and a zombie gets in and breaks it, then we still have a computer, because I don't want to take that chance of losing our computer. So of course there is no upstairs to this area, but you know, so 5 o'clock every day is the time that it's set to sort of having a little alarm about ZBay. So, in universe lore, I'll just make it that it's her cell phone or PDA or something that was not cell phone obviously, but like a PDA or a pager, something. Let's see, 24th, so that's tomorrow. Do I have the twine on me? Because I want to set up that bird trap as well while I'm at it. Maybe we'll set up a few of them. Do like 3 of them so we can have some variations in our food. Twine, you. It says to make 9, but we won't make 9. All right, I'm really, really happy that we at least got that started. So we've got ZBay on the go now, so that's solid. So we've got ZBay set up. So I can definitely be excited for that here in the near future. So I do want to let folks know though that my plans for the next little while are work related, so I probably am going to be gone and busy for a couple of days. So as work does sort of do its thing. But after that, I should probably be back, kind of. We'll see. It depends on how things shake out, but I'm glad that I was able to stream at least a little bit today. That does make me happy a little. So, got a little stuff. We'll have ourselves a sleep. Okay, so we'll probably run out and kill some zombies in this in-game day when I come back and play next time. Because unfortunately, I've got to go. But I will find somebody to host. It's been my pleasure, as always, everyone. Um... Let's see. Oh, Min streaming's on board. That's interesting. It's host Min. Alrighty, it's been my pleasure as always. You guys have yourself a nice night. Bye bye, or day.